I'm here. Sorry, I was checking on something. Oh, you do exist, First Priest, and I'm glad that you do. Welcome on in. You saw that child change? You were camping. You were waiting. Ah, chaotic! You got a card! Let me put you on, the raffle. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, everybody's here. Hi, hello! Hello! Hi! Hello, machine. You do exist, and I'm glad that you do. Hello, Lone Star. You exist, and I'm glad that you do. Welcome on in. Hi. Hello. You are number 12. If you're sharp, this could be the last stream of the base game. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is that I'm the end. I'm reaching the end here. I don't know if I will finish it today, but I'm particularly close. I'm recovering from being sick all weekend, so I kind of exist right now. Well, at least you kind of exist, except instead of not at all. But I'm sorry you're sick, chaotic. That sucks. Hello, Hobo. You also get added. Hello, Hobo. You exist, and I'm glad that you do. Welcome on in. Let's see. Right now, it's Hobo, Lone Star. Mostly, it's Hobo and Lone Star that are fighting to win the raffle. So we'll see who comes out at top. You just gotta slot the final pieces of the mystery into place. Yes, I do. And I feel like I've gotten really close. I've gotten really close. Okay, so there's a little bit of an update. First of all, I'm sorry I'm late. I got distracted with stickers, and I wanted to get that done before I started. Better than subtracted? Yes, that is true. That is true. But today I met with the family law facilitator, and the public notary that they had there was not there today, so I searched all over for a notary. All the notaries apparently where I live were not working today, so I gotta go tomorrow to get that done, and then I'll turn that in. On good news. It's just frustrating. But tomorrow, I'll do that done, bleach my hair, hopefully do some more chores, and that's my goal for tomorrow. Since the goal for today got done. Wednesday, I have my tattoo scheduled for 5 p.m. So no matter what, I'm probably going to be late for stream because I'm going to be heading off from the tattoo immediately back home to start streaming. So, yeah. Are we going to have a bleached wolf on Wednesday's stream? No. No, I don't want to mess with color correction like that. That wouldn't end up well. Would be funny. It would be funny. It would be funny. But I don't want to mess with color correction like that. But yeah, Wednesday stream is gonna be... It's gonna be a little late. Blue bleach? Yeah. Probably. Just so I can dye it blue again. Okay. I feel like there's something else I'm missing. I don't think so. I'm glad you're here. I feel bad with how late I've been recently, but I'm glad that I still bring joy to your life. I've just been in kind of a weird space. Did you hunt for eggs last weekend? No, I didn't. I did not. No. I didn't really celebrate Easter. Wasn't really. Easter's not really my jam. It's not. It's not the thing I'm super interested in. Okay. I'm gonna plug in my controller, and then we're gonna get started. I think that's the plan. No. My goodness, stop. There we go. I forgot it was Easter. Yeah. So did I, but you know what? That's okay. Hey, controller. I'm also gonna get a snake. Silver snake. Okay. Oh, hold on. What are you doing here? Get out of here. Be gone. Be gone. There we are. Oh, you want to get booped? I guess. I mean, it's better than getting slapped, that's for sure. But hi, Vendaris. Welcome on in. How are you doing? People always talk about Easter eggs, but nobody talks about Wester waffles. I love that. Boop. Thank you. Thank you, Ben. You sleepy? A little bit, not too much. I could definitely be sleepier, but I'm not. So I'm taking that as a victory, because definitely by now I'd be exhausted. So that's cool. I like that. Okay. Let me get the game open. Gaming time. Time for game. Oh, sorry, you were saying you were sleepy. My bad. I hope that you get good rest this evening. But I'm doing okay. I'm frustrated with the fact that all the notaries where I live decided to take the day off. That's frustrating. But, you know, such is life. Come on. There we are. Okay, excellent. It's working. Thank you for the head patch, Ven. I appreciate it. Notary gets Monday off, maybe? I don't know why. There's like no national holiday about it. Tri-banks? Yes! But apparently I can only get a notary from my bank. Otherwise, only banks you have accounts with, apparently you can get a notary. So I have one scheduled for tomorrow morning. That'll be fine. Some people take the Monday off after Easter. Oh. I guess that makes sense, but it's just kind of funny that it was all the notaries. At least you got stuff to look forward to this week, so it won't be a directionless haze. That is true. I do have an itinerary. It's just I was hoping for tomorrow to not have to leave my house. But that will not be the case. Oh well. Okay. Wake up. Put on a little makeup. You get to touch grass tomorrow. But I touched grass yet today! And yesterday. It is a conspiracy. Truly a conspiracy to make sure I don't get divorced. That'd be a sad conspiracy. Not gonna lie. Alright. Rumors. So, I remember we got to... There's more to explore here. I remember we got to the vessel. That's right. We got to the vessel. We found where this goes. We need to power the warp core, and we found that the Ashwin project is connected to making a new warp core. So we need to find where an advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ashtwin. So we need to find the central chamber of Ashtwin. That I don't know how to find. That I don't know. That's my theory. We'll see if it has merit tomorrow. What do you feel you understand about the mystery so far? I don't know. Aliens arrived. Some of them got lost. Most of them got lost. A lot of them died. They refounded on various planets and decided to make a warp core? An advanced warp core. I don't know if their mission was to leave or not, but they decided they were going to do this. They also did a couple other experiments. Yeah. So I'm guessing there probably is... There's gotta be a teleport somewhere that teleports you to the core. Ow. That's fine. Because otherwise, like this, there's not enough time to actually explore when the sand is down. So I don't quite know how they want me to find the core. Oh dear. Yeah. Also, woo! Perfect. Maybe. Okay, so they're trying to make a warp core. They did a couple other experiments with other things because they're an adventurous type. Not an adventurous type, but an inventive type. They like to make things. And they built the probe launcher to find the Eye of the Universe. It launched, and the launcher broke. Have you been following the connection between all their projects? Kind of. Loosely. And that felt like the end, and they died out shortly after. And Now we're here. I mean, the conspiracy board makes it pretty clear that it's all connected to the Ash Twin project. Yes. That is very true. Who is Ash? I don't think it's a who Ash is. Check with the aliens to see if they have a notary. Ah, I should. There's only one left, though. And I don't think they could help me with, my problem. But, I mean, that's... And they're only 1/6 live. Yeah. Yeah. Each storage unit is inside the Ash Twin project. Was equipped with a mask. Is designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event that it failed. Okay. They do right, though? They do. Not in our language, though. They struggle with English. Anomaly first observed. Discovered they can increase the negative time interval. This concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy as well as an advanced warp core to handle these energies. Was the location for the project. Okay. Echo's twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin. The 6 warp receivers are being constructed on different locations. Or is an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. So do I need to warp? Warp tower alignment. Angles are not exact. Within 5 degrees of the astral's body center. Okay. I am confused, but I think that's the only thing that makes sense right now. Solanium, can you make a divorce stone so I can say divorce and me? That'd be funny. That would be funny. Okay, I had to remember how to get to the Black Hole Forge. I know it's in the Hanging City, but it's also upside down. There's a warp to it, and I forgot where that warp is. Obtain... I mean, you just read something about the warps. Yes, but I need to get to the warpy part that will send me. I need to get to here. And I need to remember how to get to there. And that's the problem. I don't remember how to get to there. It's in the Black Hole Forge. And there's a special way to get there. Is it this? I think it might be that. Maybe? Oh, I'm in space. No, I'm not in space. I'm lying to myself. Okay, so I need to get to the Brittle Hollow Warp, I think. In the meantime, let's lower the, The thing. The thing and the other thing. Okay, that's not where we're going. Although we're approaching at high speeds. No! Wow, that was close. There we are. In other news, I always sing Black Hole Forge to the tune of Soundgarden's Black Hole Sun in my head. Okay, that makes sense. They're very similar. I don't know if you know that song. I don't know if I know that song either. But I know I've heard the name of it. Okay. So I believe the quickest way... Yeah, it's here. Down here. And we are going down. Whee! And it is in here. So I say, hey, go down here. So it does that. I need to figure out how to get to that warp. Yeah. Ugh. Get on my ship, go back to Ash Twin, see if there's a warpy there. I feel like there might not be. Okay. Now we go back to Ash Twin. There we go. No. Well, there's a sun in my way. Yeah, let's not run into the sun. Let's not do that. That'd be most wise. Sorry, excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. I want to land up here, because that's the safest spot. Oh, I goofed it. I goofed it real bad. Okay. No! Stop! Okay, you know what? Maybe I just... Wow. Maybe I just give up. Maybe that's just what I do. Okay. This tower is not worth landing on, I suppose. Not at the moment, no. Okay, so this is Cactus Land. I forgot where Cactus Land goes. I don't think we want Cactus Land. This, I believe, is the... Oh, Cactus Land is the Sun Station, right? Yeah, this is Sun Station. Okay, that's Cactus. Because it looks like the sun. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Oh, that's the twins. And they don't have a warp, I believe. Maybe they do. I don't know how these things would warp since they're the twins themselves. That's, home. Timber Hearth. We're gonna not step on Timber Hearth. And this should be, yeah. This should be Brittle Hollow. Now I feel like there were 2 warps. Unless I'm wrong. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Okay. 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 I don't understand. I don't understand. That didn't jog my memory. So this just goes to Brittle Hollow, but that's not where I want to go. Was it the gravity cannon? No. Esmar, help me. I know I've done this before. I've just forgotten. How do I get there? I forgot where the Warpy is. Have you tried taking that warp you were just at? The Brittle Hollow? Oh! I mean, if you want to go to the Black Hole Forge. Yeah, but won't that send me to... No! Gosh! Dang it! You know what? This is miserable. If you're thinking about the receiver on the surface, that one was from the Whitehole station. I want to get to the forge. The Black Hole Forge is where I want to go. If you're thinking about the receiver on the surface, that one was from Whitehall Station. So there's a Warpy at the Whitehall Station? Is what you're saying? Oh, found it. This is it. Okay, thank you. I don't know why I thought it was more complicated than that. Strange. Okay. And I'm going here because... I mean, it was kind of complicated. You need to go to a planet first. Yeah. Why did I need to go here again? Gosh dang it. Oh, it's because of this. Okay, and where is the Warpy platform? Where's the platform for that? I'm not here to answer that question. I think you were looking into the cores. Okay, where's the thing that sends me up? Is it that? No, that's white, which is receiving. I need black, which is sending. Yeah. I'm back here. Not helpful. Okay. So does that... It does start glowing. Okay. So I need to find the part that sends you back. Yeah, it did glitch. Hold on. Oh, come on. It does this sometimes. It's annoying. There we are. Okay. I'm back. I don't understand. You're alive again? Yeah. I don't understand where it is. Why do you think there's a warp here? Because I can't... Can I look at my... I can only access it on my ship, huh? because, they talk about the forge a lot. I needed to use this. I need to figure out how to get to the accurate side of the portal so that I can be teleported to the center. That's just a visual aid for how the warp alignment works. Yes, I know, but this indicates that during this window of time, I can get to the center of Ash Twin, right? Which is what I want. I want to sync to the Brittle Hollow Tower, I think, actually. Okay. So I'm completely lost then. I don't have a single clue. I don't have a single clue. Depending on when the corresponding astral body is overhead. Yeah. Oh, that's not Ghost. I thought it was Ghost. And this is just up. I want to go down. I don't think there's anything over there. Try to see if this tower goes down. It doesn't look like it. It looks like it goes up as well. I'm trying to think of some gentle nudges, but it might be easier if I had an idea of where you're thinking of stuck on. I don't have a clue as to how to get the center of Ash Twin. I'm assuming that there's a warp somewhere that takes me there. But I can't find anything about that. That is the only clue I have, other than it exists. I have no idea how to get there. Yeah, I know I read it, but that doesn't help me. I'll read it again, I guess. This is the part of puzzle games that I hate. Central chamber inside Ash Twin. was physically sealed off by an enormous thick protective shell. Our plan to construct technology capable of producing... Uh-huh. Mined ore for one of the sites to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber. Okay. Is not its warp. The warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Oh, okay. Here's an idea then. Ashquins are so close they function as a single astral body. Okay, I have an idea. I don't think this will work, but maybe it will. So to avoid solar system goose chase, there's one part that says the black hole cores are all installed on Ash Twin. The receivers were all at various destinations. Okay. I think I have an idea. I just had to find the projector on Ember Twin. It has a projector, right? I mean, there's the receiver. But what about one that sends back? So, I will say you're not hunting for some hidden teleporter tucked away somewhere you haven't found yet or anything. Yeah, I just have to remember if... There's one here. So this is the receiver. But I need the send away bot. Unless I don't. I don't know. I'm just gonna wait here a minute. There's Hollow. Okay, that's not working. Unfortunate. Okay, then I don't understand. I don't think there is a projection here. I think there's only a receiver. I don't remember where the secret entrance is. I have forgotten it. I feel like it's close-ish? It's in Craggy Rocks. How much I know. Your space, a flashlight might come in handy for space darkness here. Yeah, maybe. Is it over there then? Because I didn't see it. It's near the cannon. Okay, thanks. Okay. To find where the cannon is. Ow. And now I don't know where the cannon is. I can't win. Not allowed to win. Oof, owie, my legs. Yes, my legs. Okay, there's this. Oh, helpful. Helpful. So helpful. Thanks. Appreciate that. Where the heck is this stupid cannon? I give up. There it is. Okay. It was in here. Found it. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's see if there's warpies or not. We're remembering a lot of stuff really well for only playing this once a week, I must say. Thank you. I appreciate it. Although I am still a little frustrated. Okay, it doesn't look like it's in here. That's ghost matter. We're not gonna bother with that. I remember there being something about the bottom there being important, and I don't remember what that was. Did anyone watch Artemis 2 fly around the moon today? No, I did not. I haven't been doing super well keeping track of the Artemis. Anglerfish. Stepping stone. Energy lab. Ice shrine. Yeah, that's down at the far end. I don't even know if I need to be in the high energy lab or not. Yeah, I do remember it being frustrating. I'm frustrated. You can use me to rule out if you need to go to certain places, if you'd like. I just need a planet. Which planet am I going to get there? And maybe I could probably figure it out from there. It wasn't that exciting. The moon gradually got bigger as they got closer. Neat. The best hit I can give is the line I pointed out earlier that you read on the ship. All warp towers related to the Ashland project were constructed on Ashland. So how is there a warp that points inward? That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, this isn't the way out. Yeah, I think we go up a bit more. And then... here. I will say there's other information in the ship log that might help clear up that confusion. So I just need to read the entire ship log. But there was nothing there! That was the spot with the hints I think that were helpful, the one you lingered on for a while because there was a lot to read. This one? Okay, whatever. I guess I will do one thing and then give up promptly after failure. Not this one. Not this one. Where's that up there? I forgot what's up there. I don't think anything interesting. Come on. Okay, nothing. So, it's one of these two. And it should take me to the core, right? Okay, so that was the wrong one. I need to use the other one. This one. We gotta wait for the sand to come back around, I think. So we'll wait here. I guess I'll get another snack, because I'm gonna be waiting here for a long while. I'm kind of frustrated by how quickly I am getting frustrated. Does this mean she needs some headbanging music to listen to? No! I don't want to bang my head. I'll get a headache. I don't want that. No, loop of frustration. Those are the worst. Yeah. I think that's what I got right now. Because I suspect this won't work. They're so frustrating. They are. Neat. Cool. Lovely. Love this for me. You want a secret? Sure. You were actually correct. About what? About what in particular? Because I've said a lot of different things. It is that warp. There's just a trick to actually taking it. Of course there is. Whee! Oh. Well, alright. Okay. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Here I go dying. Whee! Splat. Guess I'll meditate. You just have to bypass the sand column, which is a little janky, but it's how they tried to stop players from finding it super early. Okay. So I have to figure out how to deal with the sand, huh? Not my favorite puzzle, I must say. Yeah, especially since they don't give you a ton of hints on it. Okay. Well, now I have to wait for it to get uncovered, don't I? And that's gonna take a hot minute. Yeah, like they sort of do. That's why they talk about the 5-degree window. It's not a great hint. No. Get back. Don't discover the mysteries of the galaxy before I get back, please. I'll try not to. No promises. I mean, you have until, you know, the Ash Twin warpies reveal themselves, so you have some time. I was gonna say, where's the sand? Oh, there's the sand. found the sand. Alright. Well, we'll just follow the sand, I guess. Until we find what we're looking for. Okay, this is the sun. Yeah, this is the sun station. And probably right around here is where what I'm looking for is. Probably just need to make a full circuit. Actually, here's the top of Ember. So Ash. Will this be Ash? We'll have to see. It feels like it probably is. I'm back. Welcome back. Like I said, we're just waiting out the clock. I think this is Ash and Ember Twin. This looks right. So we're just waiting. It kind of looks like I'm sinking into the sand, even though I'm not. Just looks like it. You'll have time to make sure before the warps are uncovered, anyway. That's true. But this looks like it. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to make way for the mountain of sand. Make way for ducklings. Okay, so this is the top floor. So do I need to, like, get caught on this ledge? Or do I just need to wait it out? Joy. Okay. I guess I'll go refill before I try this. Is that a book you remember? It's one of those things I always remember from my childhood, but have no idea if anyone else really knew about it. I don't recall it, no. I don't think I read that as a kid. Oh, of course. I think it was this way. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Cool. So that is Ember. This is gonna be Ash. There isn't really a good spot. No, there's this. Okay, there's this. I can use this. Yeah. There was a picture book called Make Way for Ducklings that stuck in my head as a core memory for some reason. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna wait till we're like at the center of the sand column. I did it. I freaking did it. Wow, this is trippy. This is a cool part, yeah. Trying to engage your brain. I guess so. Big lore incoming. 8 minutes, 9 seconds. Previous cycle. That one's broken. Oh yeah, there's a lot of text. Okay. Lesbianism time. Oh. Hello, Cat Flavor. Welcome on in. Today we finished the evacuation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carved. We will craft our most ambitious project yet, the Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. We have also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the High Energy Lab. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Outer Wilds is a puzzle game, right? Yes, very much so. It's definitely a puzzle game. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant Steep, where Kavasa is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Folax is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Kavasa had interrupted my work less frequently and asked for updates. I didn't expect Outer Wilds to be short though. It's not. It really depends on how quickly you can pick up on clues. The important part is we are all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating our disagreements. I'd estimate 20 to 30 hours. Yeah, the puzzle games I loved are all like under 10 hours. In fact, I think they're like 5 hours. Yeah, it's a little bit longer than that because you do a lot of exploring. Our friends in Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon. Sorry, that music is loud. 1 second. I'm gonna turn that down. It's hard to hear. Yeah, it's not a classical puzzle game. Yeah. I remember taking me a while. It was a fun niche game. I haven't heard of that one. Alright. More exploration and piecing together information than find solution to puzzle. Yeah. You also have Majora's Mask style time travel? Not quite. Not quite. Use a fun one. Just a puzzle game revolving around colors. I figured as much. I have a color sorting game about that. Our friends on Giant Steep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Morrow tells me the cannon is doing well, and that Avens advocates for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from the device, Avens can. It's not like Majora's Masks. I mean, there is a time loop, but it's not long. It's kind of the core of the whole game. Yeah. It's a relatively short time loop. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avens. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. It was very short. Oh, I only knew it as like 3 days. And I guess my memory of it isn't very good. Less than 3 hours. Oh yeah. Far shorter than that. Uh, 12 days, but each 12 hours is like half an hour. Unless you have the time. Okay, yeah, it's shorter than that. Way shorter. Would it help to remind Avens that Mallow, his love, will be the one of the Nomai aboard the cannon, or is Mallow part of the problem? Which you always do if you want to do stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Felix and Daz finished the memory statues today, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ashton project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Kai and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and it at last is complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the sun's explosion, which will in turn supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here is what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the sun, prompting it to explode. I thought it was like 60 seconds per hour in normal time. I'm not doing math though. Too late in the day. Yeah, fair enough. Partially it's more like 45 seconds per hours. Okay. Fast day-night cycle. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes later, after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon back in time. This cannon launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end the cycle at will. Okay. I will say right now, Cat Flavor, if you want to play this game, you should probably skedaddle. Because we're in spoiler territory now. Okay. This is big spoilers. This is endgame. Okay. Well, just keep that in mind. So, the system they made is working. Is what I'm hearing from this. The Ash Twin project was sound. Yeah. And it looks to be working as intended where the sun station is launched. Okay. The Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital's probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Okay, so that happens. We see that at the start of every loop. And then these orders are received. And they just do it again. Over and over and over again. Okay. These words are difficult to write. The sun station did not work. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude. A supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer. Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. Oh. Put that away. There we go. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. A comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained here. Okay. So. Oh, and there's things here. So, what I'm gathering is it did work. It's just not in their lifetime. They all died out through age before their project could launch. Almost. They almost all died out. There's one remaining. Remember what you found at the comet? Was it age? If it was the ghost matter, that doesn't make sense, because not everywhere where there was a body was there ghost matter. I don't understand. But anyway, they all died. And so when the sun did reach its natural lifespan, their device triggered, trapping us in their mechanisms. I mentioned way at the beginning that ghost matter decays over time. Oh, so it was like super strong then, huh? I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. Poke, it isn't. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Core's durability could still be improved. I need more time. Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary and her design work is beautifully clever. Ignore her. The core is finished. And if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. Right, I remember reading that. Do we get... No, we only get text. Okay. It covered the whole solar system when the ruptured core of the interloper blew. Right, okay. So they all died pretty quickly after that. That's sad. That's kind of sad. Yeah. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project Folax. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience will be hard to endure. Ideally, we'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. They'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it'd be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. But the Hearthians lived because ghost matter doesn't affect anything underwater, and they were little salamanders back then. Oh. Okay. So there's a projection pool, but there's not really a reason to use it. Yeah, no, not really. I just don't see it. That's okay. My gratitude for the latest shipment, Osano. This ore should be the last we need for the Ash Twin Project. That's right. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. Final safety check. This is exciting news. I can offer an extra set of eyes for this final check, specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin Project could lead to disaster. Okay. It's by the spot you were always looking at when you projected to Ash Twin. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's trippy. Artificial gravity control. Oh, okay. We're 0G now. Hold on. Oh, I want to know what that said. No more spinny. No more spinny. You are about to access the core while the Ash Twin Project is active. Okay. Of course it'll be easy to read, but I'm gonna do it the difficult way. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin Project. But I need the warp core to go to the eye of the universe. Okay, my question is, if we do that... Okay, nothing else. So, here's my question. Is this a one-time thing? Where if I fail to put this into the machine in time, that I die forever and ever, and there will be no retries? You realize what you must do? I think so. I think I do. And I'm scared to do it. can reload from last save. If you feel that is. What a great way to end a Monday. Truly. Truly. Okay, here is my question. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I wanted gravity back on. If you think about it, the only thing that could change if it destroyed your save forever is that you'd need to do the opening sequence again. True. I do know how to get to all the places. So to run through, what I need to do, but it's still thrilling to treat it as your one shot, so I'd recommend replaying a bit for full impact. Yes. So what I need to do is I need to get here, grab the core, and then go to the vessel, pop it in, put in the coordinates, and then see what happens. Correct? Because at the moment, there doesn't seem to be a way to this is kind of the end of it. That tracks from what I've seen. Yeah. There isn't, because if we turn this off, the supernova explodes, everyone dies anyway. But at least this way, maybe I can at least see the eye of the universe. Although there's not a lot of point to that. It's just something to do before everything dies. See what happens. Tracking's glitched again. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh, so frustrating. Nothing is working today. I hate it. Why can't anything work? Please. Please just function. I need you to function. Hello, hi. Why you no work? You know what? I say screw this. We're just gonna reset. Because this is bull hockey. Why? Why? Why can't you just work? Please. Just work. Oh my god. It now has stopped working altogether. So that's cool. That's awesome. I love this for me. Let's try this again. Camera on. Why does it not? I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad. There we go. Finally. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay. This has been my life today. One thing after another, huh? Ugh. I feel frustration. This seems maddening. It is. It is. I imagine screw this face reveal time. No, I'm not that desperate. Let us all gather our end is near signs and walk into the sunset. Yes, please. Please do that. Does it use a camera? Maybe the camera isn't working. Yeah, I had to unplug it and replug it back in. The tail's still working. It does the tail moves automatically. If I'm inactive or not, it's still gonna work. Okay, so in that case, if this is the plan, I will meditate here. And we're gonna try to be speedy about it. So go to Ash Twin. Wait. Go to Giant's Deep. Well, not Giant's Deep. Go to the Hollow. Not Brittle Hollow, but Bramble. Go to Bramble. And get to the vessel. And put it in. Pro tip, you can rest at the campfire for a bit. Time skips on the waiting. Oh, yeah? Is that the doze off? I don't know what the exact second I should wait at, though. I'll wait a minute. And see if that does anything. A minute probably isn't enough, but like a minute or two, yeah. Okay. Maybe 3. We'll see. Better to be early than late. I just waited. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. There we go. Don't throw me into the sun. Don't do it. I will be mad. I also just got really used to where all the planets were right at the start of the loop. I'm getting there too. Okay, well, that is not... A minute was not enough. If I waited before leaving, they weren't where I expected them to be. And I was upsetty. Fair enough. Okay. gonna leave this at a pole so that I don't lose it when it gets swept up by the sand. No, Hourglass Twins, you're supposed to be over there. Let's see. Okay, so that's the sun station. Oh, hello, Comet. I feel like I went the wrong direction. Interloper jump scare. Oh, truly. Hello, Encoded. Welcome on in. Oh, I am going the wrong way. That's okay. Yeah, that was an interloper jump scare. Now I understand what you meant. But hello. Hi. I have reached the end of the game. I understand the final puzzle. I understand what I must do. I mean, there's no wrong way. It's just somewhere, and you can't really tell until the top peeks out anyway. Yeah. True. I would just chase it in my ship so I didn't end up burning oxygen. That makes sense. Okay. I'll probably have to run back to the ship. Come back. Okay, there's the twins. It has not been uncovered yet, so I can go this way. Go to my ship, come back, and then it'll probably be ready. Yeah, I think you need like 2 or 3 more orbits still. I think only like 1 more. The sand disappears pretty quickly. It goes down quite a bit. 1 or 2 looking at now. Yeah. I think 2. 1 definitely is not enough. But 2 is almost. Okay. And then I go this way, I think. Okay, where's the path? There should be a path at the equator. Did I seriously get lost? That's frustrating. No, I just got almost lost. Like, so... In here. In here. Okay. I waited here a lot of times, most of them for the sun station, because the jump across took you like 12 tries. Yeah. Sun station, yeah. That was a little spooky. Here comes the sand. You got it first try because you a gamer? We'll see. We'll see if I'm a gamer or not. This is the true gamer test. lights. Ah, I see the projection pool now. Okay. Run over here. Grab this. And then goes up there. Turn off gravity. Safety off. Yep. Grab. Remove the warp core. And then we go over here. Now we gotta run back to ship. It's over there. Oh, different soundtrack. Different music. To emphasize the danger of what you are embarking on to do. Okay. And, oh! Okay. Cool. I just bumped into something. There's the white hole. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Is it on the other side? It's not in there, is it? That's... No. Okay, it's deep. There it is. Found it! Dark Bramble. I love the use of end times here to bring up the sense of finality. Yeah, me too. Because I think in your head you're supposed to be like, okay, I have one shot to do this. Oh, let me guess. It's behind the sun. Okay, I was gonna say that's a sun pilot. Yeah. Okay, this is the hard part. This is gonna be the hard part. I am not super confident in my abilities here. Classic slate engineering, yeah. Remember to mark the vessel via the computer. Okay. Otherwise it'd be tricky to find in the mazes. I disagree. I get it pretty easily most of the time. Okay. I need to align myself. And then in we go. In the red zone, there's no light indicating the seed you need to go to. I guess that makes sense. It's just a risk I wouldn't take if it just turned off. If I just turned off the time loop personally. Fair enough. Watch this guy eat me. Nope. He don't care. Okay, we're gonna go a bit extra. You know, just a little extra careful if I knew I was going to die forever I screw anything up. Yep, Exactly. We're just gonna be a little extra careful. I started at the start of the loop, so I should have a decent amount of time. Going through here. It's gonna be tricky. Right. Here we go. Oh, that's right. Okay, so the red is where the eggs are. And then we need to go up from there. This was such a cool moment for my playthrough. The pacing of me finding the last few pieces of the puzzle were perfect. Nice. I'm frustrated that getting to the core was that frustrating. But I'm glad I'm through it. Okay, there's the eggs. The eggs are kind of a safe spot. So I'll get here. And then... I'll go up there. I'm a little off course. But I think that's okay. Okay, hopefully I can... Nope! Gosh dang it! I am dead. Dead forever. I goofed it. I found the vessel, then the coordinates at Giant's Deep, and then I found the warp core, and I couldn't put together that I was going to find the advanced warp core in Ashwin, so I realized that I needed to do what I needed to do as I turned the safety off and got exposing the core will disable the project. I see. Okay, we're gonna try that again. Yeah, cause oops. I was like, ooh, this is sick. Yeah, that visual is pretty cool. I do agree. Fun visual. Okay, let's try this again. I feel lame for having failed so utterly. But oh well, I guess. Oh, that's right. I need to wait a couple minutes, don't I? I forgot. My trajectory was just really off, and I couldn't fix it. The other guy I was watching playthrough recently failed a bunch of times. You almost made it. I almost did. I just got a little too greedy, I guess. Okay. The main thing for the fish that helped me be safe for the fish was if you hear them, they will probably hear you. Yeah, but at the same time, like, I needed to course correct. And I could still hear them. I needed the course correct. Oh well. There's the sun. Are the twins behind the sun? See what I mean? Yeah, I see what you mean, because I don't know where where these planets are. Those dang guys. Yeah, where are they? They should be here. There they are. Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, and we're gonna park right here. Skip on over this way. I think I saw, well, I mean, there's the sand. So that's helpful. Also, I've seen a fair number of people on Reddit who found the core of Ashwin before finding anything else, pulling the core, dying, seeing the credits, and thinking that was just how the game ended. That's kind of hilarious. That's really funny. Okay, I'm still way too late. Not way too late. I'm still way too early. It's whatever. Plonk. I think just an orbit or two. Just one more. When the sand comes by again, the warp will be exposed and I'll be able to carry on. This is just about as close as I'd want to cut it. Right, and there's my cover. It would really suck to miss the first opportunity since that sets the whole operation back. It really does. I agree. Yes. Okay. There we are. This has to be a well-oiled Ocean's 11 heist operation. Truly, truly, it does. Okay, first try. Silver 7. That'd be funny. Who would be my 7? Who would be my 7 people? My 7 comrades? You 7 times? Yep, that would do it. Although I don't know if it'd be a well-oiled machine. But, you know. I at least could depend on that level of help. Okay. There's that. Open this. What? Silver will need 6 silver clones. I will. Okay. You know, I've thought about that before, and I'm sure I've mentioned this on stream. Again, with the marble-based interface. Truly the best way to maneuver delicate operations. That I really would like to have a clone of myself. Because, I don't know. I wanna know. I wanna know. I think that would put a lot of perspective for me on, like, who I am and that I have value. Hey, look, Bramble's right there. Because then, you know, I could see myself outside of my body and see myself as a unique own person. Not the sun. Not the sun. Not the sun! Please! I thought that was good. I thought so too. Thanks, Light. Thanks! Thanks! Appreciate it! I had that! Ugh. Oh my gosh, I'm mad. I'm upset. I'm very upset. I should have had that. This shouldn't be this difficult. I know what I'm doing. I didn't wait like I should have, but whatever. I did it first try, and I was deep in the roleplay. I did like prep and practice runs, everything before pulling the core. Nice. I thought about that, but I'm like, I don't want to do that. Now we just, now we get a just chatting stream for 5 minutes. Truly. Truly. I'll just park myself up here. Because I can see from up here. Yeah. I think you can't get in before 8 minutes if memory serves. Okay. Then yeah, we have some time to kill. I'm really frustrated that I didn't first try it. I got so close. I'm really mad with myself. That's why I remember seeing on the little status ring in there. Okay. We'll see. We shall see. The other person I was watching one time got all the way to the vessel, but didn't have enough time to put in the code and everything before the supernova. Oh, that's frustrating. That must have been super frustrating. Hello, Springy. Hi. Oh, come on in. How you doing? Good to see you. I don't think you'll have that problem, though. We'll see. I might. Depends how I navigate the fish. Howdy, you are sleepy? I feel that. I will be sleepy here. In a little bit. Just going to the escape pod, shooting the scout into the seed, and tracking the scout to the vessel. I see. Which was a bunch of extra time. Yeah, that is. It's about midnight. Ooh, yeah. That is bedtime. That is bedtime right there. I guess I'll go get myself some lemonade since I got nothing better to do. Alright. I am here. Is it time yet? Probably. Alright. I will get some oxygen. To be fair, I also did it that way out of comfort, but again, you'd practiced it. Yeah. Okay. It's gotta be nearby. Ew. Okay, that's Timber Hearth. I mean, it's a small pellet, so it's always nearby. True. Okay, so that was my first missed opportunity. I took too long. Bummer. Oh well. Sucks to suck, I guess. The stakes rise. No. I refuse. Man, that was boring. You had opportunity for a slightly more anxious adventure. I don't think I need that. I'll do 3 minutes. A little over. Okay. Alright, now to find the Ash twins. Oh, they're right there. Or the Hourglass twins, actually. Sorry, my bad. You have gotten cheese? Yay. Cheese is delightful. Glorious cheese. Some Jasper Hill Whitney? I don't know what that means, but okay. I'm gonna wait for this guy to pass through. I don't either. It looked tasty and it was on sale. Cool. Two very excellent things that I love paired together. It's tasty things on sale. Makes me very happy. I don't either. Right. Overshot it a little bit. It's fine. Okay. Second pass. Alright, over here. So 3 minutes is still not enough. I'd say maybe 4. Maybe 4 minutes. No. 3's pretty good. Because this is going by pretty quickly. Let me in. Let me in. Insert me into GIF. Insert let me in a GIF. Yep. Let me in! Okay, there we go. And now we wait. Let's look at how... Yeah, about 8 minutes. Okay. Very nice. Good memory. I have memory. Mm-hmm. Indeed you do. So I could wait for like 5 and still be pretty comfortable to get here in time. Up. Oh my gosh. Go up. Go up. Oh my gosh. I hate marbles. I hate marbles. Ah. Okay. Yeah, I gotta factor in travel time, finding the towers. Yeah. So about 5 minutes is pretty good. I went the wrong way for my ship. Okay. Here we are. Time to not fly into the sun. Where's Dark Bramble? I'm gonna move away from the sun so I don't accidentally fly into it. That's too far. Too far. Okay, there's that. Oh, there you are. Convenient. I was heading in the right direction this whole time. Okay. I don't need navigation. I know where I'm going. What did I break? I don't know what I broke. Oxygen. And fuel. Awesome. You know what? I'm gonna quickly try to repair that. Oh, it's too late. There he is. Gosh, dang it. Maybe we do it live. This is fine, JPEG. Yep, completely fine. 100% very okay. Okay. Great, I don't have a lot of fuel left. So we're just gonna drift on by. Excitement, thrills, drama. Danger. Terror. Lots of danger. Lots and lots of danger. This is really stupid. If I succeed, this is gonna be really stupid. Really awesome, you mean? No. I'm gonna feel really pathetic. I already feel super pathetic. Well, I'm glad you see it like that there, Esmar. Okay. So here. And then... like... over there through the brambles. Yep, there it is. I have good memory. Cool. So we're gonna go mostly pretty carefully. At least until we make it past this. Thank you for the lurk, Plasma. Take care of yourself. Okay, it looks like I made it. Cool. Last stretch. Oh, music changed. Go, go, go. I'm gonna try. Okay. In here. Ow. Down here. Swap out the cores. Okay. Oh, that's helpful. Can I please? Oh my gosh. Why? Oh, right. Because this. I forgot. Okay. So the pattern was here, here, up there. Oh my gosh! I'm too excited. On screen. Oh, look at that! Okay, cool. Well, I'm getting it right anyway. Here, here, there. And then... ah! No! Oh, of course it kept it. Okay. Okay. just have to do it all over again. Not mess up. There we go. Okay. There's that, and then I'm assuming we grab this and put it there. Now what? What am I missing? What did I do wrong? Pull the lever at the front. Everything? That sounds right. Lever at the front. Lever at the front. What front? What front? What front? The one above the input thingy. Oh, this? Okay, there we go. Do I have kids? No, I don't. I don't, zombie. Although that's a weird question to ask. But hello, welcome on in. Oh look, it's the Eye of the Universe. Okay. Oh, the ship has been repaired. Can watch the sun go supernova from here. Will it reach me? Oh yeah, there it is. No? Oh, okay. Well, that's neat. Sesame Street made me enjoy this game more than I would have otherwise. I wonder what if Let's Try is a big Sesame Street thing. Oh, interesting. Okay. I can see that. I can see that working. Looks like this is the same. Yeah. It's still like 3 to 4 minutes away. Yeah. It applies greatly to this game. I agree, zombie. I do agree to that. It applies really well to this game. Oh, you're finishing the game. I am finishing the game. It is getting finished. I am at the last place. The last level, essentially. And, I almost didn't finish because, I got a little lost. Okay. I guess I can read some stuff up here, see if this is different. Mostly this, because this is... can hear this message. Okay. I don't think this is different. No. Same, by the way. Yeah, I'm getting that vibe. Arrived too late. How was your journey? Did you enjoy it? Yes, it was frustrating at times, though. This is my 3rd attempt. I got a little too greedy in my first try, and I died right away. But, you know, I got here in the end. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing! Do I just... look? Ooh, look. Ball. It orb. How's the floor thing? Now it's that? Okay. Oh. That's spooky. There's a ship. Look at that. You made it. I did. Can I watch the supernova from here? Oh, there it is! There it goes! Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty. Poof. There goes everyone you ever knew. Yep. Forever and ever. So far away. So far away where it can't hurt me. Alright, well. This seems like the intended path, so we're gonna go this way. Such a melancholy vibe. Yeah. Oh. Oh. This is spooky. This is spooky. Oh, the Whales of the Damned. The final frontier. It's dark. It's dark now. Oh, there's trees. What? What was that? I don't like this. This is spooky. This is the culmination of everything that Nomai worked towards. Yes. I don't like it. It's spooky. I'm going over here. Sometimes we must face this boopiness. I know. But still. It's just a hole. It's just a hole in the ground. Is that really it? Is that it? Maybe I was supposed to go through that? Well, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I think I have to, though. Whee! Oh. I see. Gravity. Huh. Is that so I don't fly up into the hole? Stepping into the unknown. Well, it's the only thing I have left to do, really. Oh, the gravity doesn't allow me. Okay, so... There's gotta be something else. There's gotta be something else. Because that doesn't make a lot of sense. What's over here in the dark? What does the gravity let you do there? Stay in the, Hi! Hello! I'm finishing this game if you care. For people who are just joining, I am wrapping this up. I am at the end. I mean, it lets me go in here. And stay in here, but that's not... helpful. Good. It's a good game. So I hear. So far, I've enjoyed it. Oh! I'm a big dummy. I figured it out. I figured it out. I'm a little silly. I'm a little goofy. There we go. Hop. Whee! Oh. I'm going to a wormhole. Oh. Oh. That's... oh. That's ominous. Huh? What would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye? I don't know. We are about to see. Yeah, for them. The Nomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. It's true. It's true. To be honest, I do not have a good perception of furries, but one of my best friends are a furry. All right, fair enough. Not trying to be rude. I am interested in this over any other stream of this game I have popped in on. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that, Alex. I hope I can reach your expectations. But thank you. That means a lot. Ah, I do have light. Yay! I was like, does my flashlight work? I'll see if there's anything else here we can read. Expectations met. You're the girl. Aw, thank you, Alex. It's super sweet of you to say. I appreciate that. Or the wolf in this case. Fair enough. It's close enough. It's fine. Are you the one at the entrance? Right. Okay, I will do that. The Nomai who came to our solar system were following a signal from the eye of the universe. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. Right. Okay. Okay. Oh, the crystal's gone. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Okay. No! No! He's dead! Not the little guy! Not the little guy! Oh, rip. Everything's dead. No, but he could have lived! He could have lived! Those guys are not little, as you know. I know, but he was baby! All the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Oh, rest in peace, little guy. Little buddy. Okay. Alright. I made a full loop, full circle. Garden. Oh. No garden for me. Not allowed to garden. Can I go? Nope. Alright. I see. I see. I understand. Outer Wilds Ventures was founded by Feldspar, Gossan, Slate, and Hornsfell to explore a solar system at the end of the universe. Get neat. Upstairs we go. Alright. Ooh. It's dust. It's dust and echoes. Hornfield's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. This image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. I think that might be previous, but it's alright. Outer Wilds just keeps on giving. Every player has some unique perspective to add. I will have to believe that. Although, since I tried to be spoiler free, I didn't watch anyone else play it, so, you know. Nitpick, that would have been Hornfels. No, Hornfels? I don't care, Asmar. They're the same thing. You're the first person I've ever seen to be sorry for the anglerfish. They're just creatures living. I've only played this game once, about 2 years ago. Great game though. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I had a good time. I know, I just noticed the typo in the game. Oh, I see. Never played the DLC, but I've heard about it. I was not aware this game had DLC. I am learning about it today. This is odd. According to my redshift calculations, every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. But if that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Thought I told you about it day one. You know, there's a good chance you did, and there's a good chance I forgot. Both can be true. Oh! Oh. Oh no. Oh. You are observing. I am observing. Interesting. And it's gone. Huh. What? What is this? Galaxies. Yeah. But in a forest. Odd. Hello. There's probably life in this galaxy. And if I were to touch it, it'd be irreversibly damaged. I am correct. Well. Ooh. Blue. Blue. Oh. Okay. There's a lot of blue. I'm okay with that. Do I just wait until all the lights are out? Yeah. It's not your fault the universe is dying after all. I guess so. I'm getting goosebumps by reviving this again. Oh. Oh. Huh? Sorry, reliving. That's fine. I don't like that I hear breathing. That's spooky. But it's the only living thing out here. That's me! That's me! Hello! Oh, I became a tree! I was a tree this whole time! I should have known! Plot twist! You're a tree. Okay, well. Alright. Oh! A tree different now. Oh, tree baby. Baby trees. The protagonist was Sudowoodo from Pokemon Gold and Silver. Oh boy. Of course. Enjoy this. I recommend Tunic and The Legend of Zelda. All but the newest two. I have intentions of playing Wind Waker at some point. Oh. Tunic is peak. I also... Oh. Hello. I also want to play Tunic at some point, but I have a... Oh. Well, hello there. Do you hear music? No. Nope. I want to play it, but I haven't gone around to it yet. I have a lot on my list that I want to finish first. Oh, oh. Oh. It's pretty good until the 3/4 through. Then it's peak. Alright, I'll have to take your word for it. Is there no entrance? Is there no door? Are you trapped in here, my friend? Oh. Well, that's kind of sad. It's just a banjo there. Hmm. Here's rocks. Didn't notice those rocks before. I like this rock. This rock in particular, my favorite. I wish I could crouch down so I could be on this rock's level. I like it. It's a rock fact. Okay, I'm guessing there's more. Unless there's something I'm supposed to do here. Banger reference. Oh! Of course. Of course. I forgot that I'm essentially on the quantum moon. Over the garden wall is good. I watched it. I didn't get it. I didn't understand why people liked it. Like, I appreciated the art. You're on the quantum planet. Sure. Sure. But I didn't get it. I didn't understand the hype. Yeah. Yeah. Gather. But. When did you watch it? I don't know. Maybe 4 years ago? Something like that. Oh. Hello. You have joined the campfire. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush, take your time. I might not even exist here. You might not even exist here. You're probably a figment of my dying imagination. Aren't you forgetting someone? Probably forgetting a lot of people. Oh. Spooky. Everyone's preparing for something. Oh, hi, jellyfish. This is kind of cute. Oh, that's different. I'm gonna go get these guys. Well, actually, I should go check on the fireplace for that sweet, sweet lore drop. While they wait. Hello! Hatchling, you found me. Nice to have company around a campfire, isn't it? Go on. Go get the others. Wouldn't want them to miss out. I suspect you've played this before or seen it. No. I know a little bit about it, but I didn't know a lot about it. This is my first playthrough. I have not played it before. I have not watched other people play it. Oh. And they're gone. She's just, actually this chill. Oh. Am I supposed to be more excited? Is the instrument orbiting those suns? Strange. I think that's a little silly. Oh. Oh, I went too far. Bomber. Alright, well, I'll have to figure it out somehow. It's not like I have forever. I like these trees. No, not the excitement. It's the fact that you know to go back to the campfire and little things like that. Maybe it's the tism. Maybe. I just, the way that they were speaking of, like, gather everyone else before it's time, I figured that once you have everybody, it probably would lock you into something. It's the tism. So I wanted to, you know, I'm just like that with other games as well. Where, like, I'll explore things more than I need to, just because I'm curious. Across Old Bark. In the ancient glade. It's always dark. I think I should get to him last. Not last, but after this guy. I feel like that would be thematically appropriate. So I had to figure out how to get up there. I don't know how. Oh, okay. Okay. I figured it out. I figured out you can zoom. That took far too long to figure out that I can zoom. It's Egg! Hello, Egg. The stars are beautiful, weren't they? Even if our star is what ultimately killed us. I'll wait here and remember. I'll wait here and remember them while you gather everybody. Alright. Not you, because I don't understand that one. The Quiet Shade. Across Old Bark. In the Ancient Glade. It's always dark. Okay, question. Oh, there he is. Found him! In the hammock. Hello. Alright. Oh, I am still in the trees. Very lost. Okay, there's the ground. That's helpful. I thought that was a person. No, it's just twigs. Hello. Hi, Time Pal. So, you're getting the band back together, huh? Go on. Go find the others. I'll be here. You don't need me yet, but you will. Alright. Where's the last one? That way. Oh. Yeah, bro, my goat. He's everybody's goat. This isn't spooky. At least we get to see their skeletons. And full. That kind of look like bird people in a way. Bird goats. Their feet are very bird-like. And then they got this extended tailbone, which I didn't expect. I didn't think they had tails like that, but I guess they do. Their arms are kind of long. They got tiny fingies. I mean, you've only ever seen them in spacesuits. Yeah, exactly. And their skeletons have been dismantled, so this is the first time actually looking at their anatomy. Alright, you're all putting up, but I'm gonna look down here. Oh. Never mind. Alright, now I'll look up. Ooh. Okay, well. Oh! Hi! Oh. 1998, yep. That's kind of stuck there. Do you want me to climb up? Oh. Too far. Sorry. My bad. Didn't mean to fall on you like that. Oh! There they are. Okay. Oh! Okay. Spaceship. They've reached, they're reaching for the heavens. They're working together to reach the stars. To reach for the stars. Alright. Well, I've only used this once. This is such a cozy little ending sequence. It is pretty cute. I do like it. Representing the knowledge of each generation, helping the next one. I like that. That's a good perspective. I like that, Echo. Mm. Hello. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I had a roommate years ago who apparently took issues with this ending. Thought it was a bit heavy-handed. I don't know. So far, I would disagree. Oh no! This is the worst time for an ad break. Alright, we're gonna wait here a little bit. Because it wouldn't be fair for everyone who got locked behind an ad to miss out on this. So I'm gonna wait here a second and talk to chat. The time for U.S. Army. Poetic. We'll call that poetic. Then an Adobe Acrobat ad. My goodness. Acrobat/AI. Oh, the worst kind. Instead, you know what? I'm gonna look at these ferns. Look at these ferns. They bump out of the ground. Kind of neat. Oh, that one got cut off. That texture. Do you run mid-rolls so there is no pre-rolls? I've never really figured out how ads work on Twitch. Yeah, that's, last time I polled my audience, they said that they would prefer, oh, sorry, the mid-rolls over the pre-rolls. I need to work better on doing something for the ad breaks in particular. But it's really difficult because usually when I stream, I have a lot of momentum. And so to pause that, that momentum is a bit of a struggle for me. But I need to figure it out somehow. But yes, that's the point of the mid-rolls, is so that the pre-rolls aren't so aggravating. That is the idea anyway. But then again, there's situations where, yeah. You can choose your ad aggressiveness, at least as partner. You cannot cash out earnings. Though until 500, at least that's how it was 6 years ago when I streamed regularly. Okay, that makes sense. As far as I'm aware, I try to put my aggressiveness down as low as it can go. For the longest amount of time that was available before each ad break, because apparently you can give smaller ads, but like every 10 minutes, and I don't think that would be very fun. I think some streamers I know will run periodic elective ad breaks to avoid the intrusive ones. Huh. Yeah, I don't know enough about Twitch to try to figure that out. But it looks like everybody's back. Like during bathroom breaks and such. Yeah, that makes sense. But everyone should be back. So here we go. We back. Welcome back. I'm gonna talk to people now. I can't wait to play with the whole gang. Can I start? Not yet. What do you say then? Should I get the old harmonica? Not yet. Got it. Crashling. You ready to say the word? Shall I begin? Not yet. Don't think there's anything left to go. Supernova. What do you say? Time Woody, ready to start the music? A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Yeah. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. Oh, okay, so you activate each one. You can't see the tail from here. Bomber. Yeah. This should be cool. Yeah. Oh, that's cute. That is an unrealistically low note for a flute that small. I think it's an oboe. I don't think it's a flute. I think it's an oboe. The aesthetic physics don't add up. Oh, look at that. I didn't notice that before. The sound is a flute. There's no double reed. That doesn't make sense. Tism for sure. Knowing the difference from oboe or whatever and a flute. Don't find me on music, Silver. I don't know. I think that's an oboe. I think that's an oboe. Can't say for sure, but I think it is. It looks like an oboe, but it's not. Flutes don't sound that low. You know what does? An oboe! Bass flute still? Huh. Well, I haven't heard one of those before, I guess. Alright, you're next. Oboes are actually high pitched. You're thinking of a bassoon? Possibly. Maybe I am wrong all along. Maybe I am. Like I said, don't find me with this. I concede. You win. I'm sorry. I'll back off. My bad. I should have known better. Sorry, Ismar, you got an extra. You know, 3 of them. I'm an expert. I'm an expert. Indeed you are. Alright, I probably should bump up the game sound so you can actually hear this lovely music that we're composing. That might be a little too high. Okay, let me know if you want me to bump it up more. I have a degree! A degree in music? Alright, your turn. Yes. Excellent. Yeah. The guitar is the strongest part of this whole thing. Sorry, banjo. You're right. Sorry. It's a banjo. My bad. Oh. Huh. That's funky looking. Huh. Wow. How long has it been since I got to make music with everyone around a campfire? I'm really happy you're all here. You cut it a little close, don't you think? Well, it worked out all right in the end, I suppose. I hope there are beasties in the next one. Even if it's over now, I had a good time learning. But I think the rules are about to change. I learned a lot by the end of everything. Past is past now, but that's, you know, that's okay. It's never really gone completely. The future is always built on the past, even if we won't get to see it. Still, it's, time for something new now. Okay. I'll tell you what, this has been really fun. And I got to help make something pretty cool. So I've got no complaints. I mean, not me, exactly, but close enough. It's the kind of thing that makes you glad you stopped and smelled the pine trees along the way, you know? My go Grabo! Sorry, Gabbro. Gabbro! I believe we reached the end of our journey. All that remains is to collapse the innumerable possibilities before us. Are you ready to learn what comes next? Sure. I admire your curiosity, friend. Let's find out together. Ah. Oh. Oh. I'm in space. Oh. Hi. Oh, my visor's cracked. I'm gonna die. Huh. You are space. I'm in space. Ah! I am dead in space. Okay. Born. I can see that. Well, that was cute. That was fun. I can see why a lot of people hold this game very dear to them. I feel like I missed a couple of things. I don't know. How does it feel to be the seed of a new universe? Cyclical. It feels cyclical. Don't forget the post-credit stinger. We'll see. I mean, I'm definitely gonna let this play. Didn't miss anything big, like a line of text here and there. Yeah, I'm aware, but I mean, like, emotionally. I feel like this game should have gotten me more emotional than it did. But I liked it. It was interesting. It was cute. It was fun. I had something it wanted to say, and it told it in a very interesting way. But for some reason, something just missed. Like, it was trying to get me to feel certain things, and it just didn't. It just bounced off, and I'm a little sad. I wish I was a bit more emotionally invested. Wait, is the Eye of the Universe like a female egg? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, you're going through your own stuff, so I'm not surprised. This game is kind of overhyped. It's not an emotional game. It's the sense of discovery and the payoff at the end. I can see that. The sense of discovery and figuring out the puzzles was fun because there were several times where I felt very smart. Where I was like, oh my gosh, I'm smart. I know things. I understand what was supposed to be happening. So that was fun. I wasn't super emotional about this game either. I just really liked it. Yeah. Okay. I guess I've just been around other people who hold this game very emotionally for them. And I guess that's what I was expecting from my own experience, for it to be kind of an emotional one. But I liked feeling smart. I liked solving the puzzles. Except for the last puzzle of getting to the core. That was frustrating. Didn't like that one. But you know, that's okay. That's the point. It's a puzzle game that you cannot replay. The puzzle is the entire game. That is true. And I appreciate that. I appreciate the commitment to that, to the bit, per se, you could say. And some people are like, it changed my life, which I don't get. I just like it as a super unique game. Pretty much everyone has a puzzle or two that didn't hit. Yeah, that makes sense. When the expectations are high, it's always tricky to fulfill expectations. That's true. Although, I wasn't really expecting it to fill all of them. I just knew that this was a really good game that people really liked. And I just wanted to play it because it was in my list. I had it. It's a good stream game, especially if you know nothing about it. That being said, I enjoyed the journey. This was fun. And now I can understand why people like this game. Well, maybe. Tunic wouldn't be your thing. The main mechanic you won't get until near the end. Yeah, that might be frustrating. Who knows? We'll see. Again, I have a lot on my list that I want to finish. Like, I have to still play through... Honestly... Sorry, touch my mic. Honestly, I would rather play all of Hollow Knight and Silksong before playing Tunic. But we'll see how old I am by then. I might be ancient. I wouldn't play Tunic next for sure. Yeah, no. Definitely not. Will you play the DLC? I have to see if I own it or not. If I own it, then sure. If I don't, then I might need to be sold on it. I might need to be sold on needing to play the DLC. Tunic has a Metroidvania aspect like Hollow Knight. Tunic is the move. Okay. Well, I can keep that in the back of my head, but I'm definitely not going to play it right after this one. I will not tune in, but it underrated. Okay. Tunic or the DLC? Well, 14.3 billions later. Years later, sorry. Tunic. Okay. Hmm. Strange. Okay. Oh, bug people! Look at them go. That was cute. Alright. There it was. That's the end of it. Tunic is fine, though. Alright. Hooray! You let the universe be born again. Hooray! Victory! Task achieved. By the way, did you meet yourself in the game? I did not. I mean, I could load previous save and go find me. That sounds kind of fun. Where am I? I mean, I found the satellite. There's still some mysteries to unfold. Then, I guess so. There are some Easter eggs, but I think this is a good place to call it. Depends on how long you want to go. Like, is finding myself that difficult? Or is it a random chance? It's also possible to break the universe. I mean, I did fly out to outer space. And I made the map all squiggly. So that was fun. No, it's not random. Okay, so it's fixed somewhere. Break, like, if you break the laws of physics. Okay. I don't quite know physics well enough to know how to break them, so we'll see. It's a different ending. Huh. Here's a thought. I wonder what it looks like when the Ash Twin project actually activates. What do you mean? Hasn't it already activated? Like from inside. I don't understand. Mesmer's good with clues. Yeah, he is. They are good with clues. Okay, so... might be interesting to take a look at the inner workings of Ashtrain Project when it fires. So the Ashtrain Project is a lot of different things. It's when the thing at Giant's Deep fires, sending a probe into space. 22 minutes later. Are you saying I should go to the sun station and activate it? I didn't think you could activate it. Well, I could take a look. I'm just suggesting going to Ash Twin's core at the end of the loop. Okay. Well, I mean, I could save that for next week. I could take a peek at the DLC and see... oh my goodness. And see if I have it or not. You don't have it, unfortunately. Ah, bummer. Okay, well, I'll have to take a look to see how much that would be. Is it worth it, Asmar? In your humble opinion, would it be worth it? It's pretty good. A little different, but a lot of the same. It's still good. Okay. So I need to find... Whee! Whee! Oh! Clunk. So Ash Twin should be over here. There we are. They do a good job of using the same mechanics to explore different kinds of things to play with. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I don't get caught up in that. Feels fresh despite not adding like a ton to the gameplay. Well, that's an accomplishment. Not a lot of DLCs are able to do that. There's a lot of new content. Okay. Well, let me do this thing. And then, I think I want to take a look at my list. But not like, you're a bird now or something. Okay. Let me take a look at my list and see if there's a game I immediately want to jump into or not. I kind of want to jump into Everhood. I feel like that would be a good game after this one. I don't know what I even mean by that. I think I get kind of an idea of what you could have meant. Can't say for certain, though. Yeah, I think Everhood would be a good game after. But also, I definitely do have time to explore the DLC. You could also save the DLC for a rainy day too, come back to it after a game or two. True, but then I'd have to relearn all these mechanics. But then again, maybe it'd be cool to watch me rediscover all the mechanics. Even though it's been a while. I don't know. And the story, now it's fresh. It's true. You pick it back up again, I'm sure of it. Probably. So, we're gonna chill here for a bit. Oh. Cycles. Mask receiving data from probe tracking module. Giant's deep memory. Statue. Trevor Hearth. Statue. Oh. 14 minutes till endocycle transmission. Okay. For like 14 minutes. 14 minutes. Pretty self-contained too. Okay. Then yeah, I can save it for a rainy day. I just need to buy it first. So should I like open this thing? And look at it? Doesn't really matter. Just don't disable it. Okay. I guess we'll look at the shiny thing. Can you stop? Thank you. Might want to turn off the gravity? That doesn't make sense to me. But okay. Just fly around and stuff. Okay. Whee! Yeah. That's a knob. Whee! Huh. Interesting. Whee! Oh, I can go fast. Whee! Ow! I can also break my bones. I found it really cool that you finally get an explanation for why Asteroid is basically nothing but a set of huge solar panels, more machine than planet. Yeah, that is pretty neat. I will agree. Whee! Like, I noticed that early on, wondering what was up with that, and by the end I was like, oh cool, that's why. Well, I mean, I caught on pretty quickly that they were trying to power something. I guess it just... I don't know. I guess that's what I'm saying is, like, I feel like there's something that's missing, is your reaction was, oh cool, that's neat. And my reaction is like, huh, okay. Like, it makes sense, and I don't question it a lot. But you thought it was super cool, and I'm just like, yeah, makes sense. Checks out. And I'm kind of disappointed that I'm not as, you know, I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. Whee. I noticed you had really good visual memory, but maybe you didn't remember the story details the same way. Probably. Words are hard. I struggle with words. Like, definitely a better visual memory than I had. Yeah, I do really well with noticing patterns. I noticing patterns and that kind of stuff I excel at. But reading and comprehension is a little tricky. You saw a shortcut once and remember exactly where it was. Yeah. I guess we could land here and chill. Everyone but Chert. Yeah, I'm trying to get them together, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Too close. Yeah, bummer. Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what else to do here. Other than wait, I guess. Oh. Hello! Thank you, Lost. Thank you, Lost Echo, for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay here. I'm mostly just waiting. I am. I'm really glad I was able to experience your end of the game. Ah, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. That means a lot. And you could check how much time is left. Won't speed it up, but yeah, I thought about that. Of course, I'm upside down, so that's inconvenient. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Alright, well. Yeah. Oh, that's true. Probably because he's on this planet. Yeah. Now we're committed. Super committed. Super double committed. Yeah, I guess I could while we're waiting. While we're waiting for 6 minutes. Well, I need to have access to my mouse. Or I can look at my Google Docs from my phone. That is also an option that I need to remember that I have. I'm sleepy. I'm eepy. It's time for bed. I would recommend not sitting in the core, by the way. Okay. Have you ever seen what happens when the sun explodes? Happens there when the sun explodes? At the core? No. I do not know. And, well, does the gravity have to be off? Because it's annoying. Lord. Nice, okay. Yep. Okay, I want... No. No. Is it really in here? No, that's what I thought. Kinda, not technically, but you might want it off. You'll see. Okay. I will trust your word for it. There we go. Found it. It's supposed to send your memories to the past, right? I mean, that's when you die. That's the whole twin project kind of does. Okay. So, on my Monday list... I have Bug Fables. Oh, never mind. I hear the sun outside. Rate myself. Oh gosh, dang it. What are you gonna do? I hear the sun exploding. It's not the sun yet. We haven't heard the music. Then I guess we're just really close to the sun. I think that's the sand. Maybe. Alright, in that case. Sorry. Since getting close to the core. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. We got Bug Fables, Super Paper Mario. I don't know if I will actually play those. I've got like 2 minutes. Yeah. Hegel, Rain World. That one's hard. Slay the Princess. Lots of talking. Thief games. And then Warhammer games. Yeah, I think... I don't know. I do think, Everhood would be a good one after this. Here it comes. Here it comes. I agree, but I won't watch it because I think I want to play that one too. Fair enough. It's a neat game. You can see what happens from in the slightly supernova proof shell? Kinda. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I need to go in here? Ah! Join your memories. Okay. Okay. Gotta check your map. Just set the probe first. That's funny. Anything? No. Alright. Nothing super special. Alright, check my map. Map mode. Okay. Alright. I don't like the other map. The one in the observatory? I need my suit for that. Or select or whatever. This one. Oh! Interesting. Okay. I guess, I'm assuming that's in the warp core. Oh, weird. I thought that was a link. I guess so. Don't throw me into the sun. Please and thank you. Firefox can't connect to the server at .jpg. I wonder why. I wonder why. Alright, so my next question is my ship up here? I don't see it. Ooh. Oh, hold on. What was that? Oh, that's just the top of that. Ugh. Why would it be? You only have one ship. Well, there's two of me. So obviously, there's gotta be two ships. That's just logical sense. So, I would appreciate your company, but I understand that you want to play Everhood yourself. Thing is, looking at my list of games, sorry, I don't see anything that I would want to jump into right away. Yeah, no, not really. Maybe Hollow Knight, but... I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about it. I'm gonna have to think on it. Still got a ways to go. We'll just follow this for a bit. Until we find what we're looking for. Alright, is this the sun station? Yes. Alright. Neat. And there's this. And I think we need one more pass before we can go in. Yeah, I think I'll see what's in here and then I'll probably call it for today. I gotta do stuff in the morning. That will be fun. Yeah. Yeah, it was over here. Let me in. Let me in. There we are. I mean. Why do you have to go in there to find out what you're doing in there? Why not just think about it and ask yourself, silly? I know what I'm doing in there. I'm killing time. I know exactly what I'm doing. Okay. Oh! Hi. That's me. Oh, hey, look. Talk to self. Whoa. What the heck happened? Greatest day of my life. Are you me from the last loop? This got weird in a hurry? Or... Ah! Understand. What have we done jumping into that black hole? It's a terrible idea. I didn't know what would happen. Okay, I'm calm. What the heck happened? If you're me, then I'm as confused as you are. Do you think we had the same memories? Do you think it's okay? There's two of us. Well, we're talking to each other, and nothing's exploded yet. It's quite a novel experience. Is the dates? What? Yeah, but it's Slate's definition of a boring date. Makes sense. Gossin and Slate never dated. That and the whole mishap with Gossin's eye. Oof. Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yep. Sure is. I very much do not want to discuss that. Nor do I. Hasty Saga? So hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump into the black hole again at the end of this loop? That's a good question. Segue. Pass away. Hasty segue. If I don't, then where did you come from? That's a good point. I mean, I feel as real as ever, so I don't think I'm a figment of your imagination or anything like that. It's just what a figment of my imagination would say. Are you being sassy? You can't sass me. You are me. Does kind of prove we're the same person though. At any rate, it's been good talking to you, me. Incredibly strange, but good. See you around. Okay. Let's see. I remember all the time loops, including last loop when I jumped into the black hole in here. What about you? Same, except I woke up at the campfire like always. I was sent for a time travel though. That is true. This is just such a fun time travel, timey-wimey Easter egg. Yeah. It is fun. Makes sense to me, seeing how jumping into the black hole is definitely what created two of us. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump back in? Let's find out, I guess so. At any rate, it's been talking to you. Okay, greatest day of my life. Sure, two of us is great and all, but is it the greatest? What about the day you know, what about that one? Or about the day What? No, I'm talking about the other one. Oh, yep. That makes way more sense. Yeah, now you got it. That was an incredible day. But today was probably the next greatest day of my life after that. Wait, you can read my mind? Definitely no. I just have the same memories as you. Except in this loop, I mean. I started this loop by popping out of a white hole inside the Ash Twin project, since in the loop before this one, I jumped into the black hole. Awesome conversation. See? This is why I want to clone myself, because I want to have conversations like this with myself. I think that would really help my sense of self-esteem and self-worth. Hey, what do you think happens if you don't jump back in? Good question. It's something I've been wondering about. We're in thoroughly uncharted territory at this point. Like all other manipulation we've experienced. Okay. I think so. I started this current loop by popping out of a white hole inside the Ash Twin project. I started at the campfire like usual. Makes This to me. Okay. Remember all the time loops. Okay, so this is the same dialogue. Last one. This got weird in a hurry. Yeah, duplicating living things probably wasn't what the Nomai had in mind when they built the Ash Twin project. Missing memories. Wonder if there are being screws everything up. Truly, we are the feldspar of weird time stuff. Truly, I do agree. What yet? Yeah, it's a pretty novel experience, right? It's kind of nice. Hey, what do you think happens, right? Okay. I'm pressing B. Alright. Cool. Did you do... that was the first one I did. But I didn't do the second option after that. Just needed to get that out of my system. That is funny. You good? I'm good. That was funny. I like that. Silly. That's really cute. Alright, well, I feel satisfied with leaving myself over there panicking. Having an existential crisis. They are gonna be here for the next 10 minutes, freaking out. Enjoy. Now all that's left is to find out what happens if you don't jump into the black hole again and close the loop. Yes! That is the next thing. Boop! I'm gonna go over to my ship. Whee! Perfect landing. Whee! I guess I'll just go home for a bit. Kill some time. It's past my bedtime, but it's very worth it. I hope so. Probably nap by the fire. Yeah, that sounds nice. I had to figure out where home is, though. Why can't I find home? If you can't find something, it's usually on the other side of the sun. Usually. I do agree. Is that home over there? I think that's home. Yeah. I believe it is. Let's hope I don't get thrown into the sun. I'm not gonna risk it. Instead, we're gonna go avoid the sun. And make sure that we are not there. Okay, now we can autopilot. Okay. If traveling through a black hole / white hole pair makes you travel a little bit into the past, what happens if you get out of the white hole before entering the black hole and decide that after all, ooh, hold on, I'm going too fast. Oh no. And decide that after all, you don't want to enter the black hole? I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe you won't need to rest at the campfire after all. Perhaps. My piloting skills might make it so that the sun explodes before I get home. You can't fit your ship down these geysers, can you? I don't think you can. Nope. Yeah, no, that's too big. Okay. Instead, I think I need to pay Esgar a visit because he is lonely. And he's got a good view to see the sun exploding. Okay, well, I'm upside down. There we are. Hey, what do you think about the sun exploding? Oh, hey, it's you. Okay, are you not concerned? Are you not concerned about what is behind you? Only chart really reacts? Okay. Nobody else is paying attention. I guess not. Sad. I saw a sign over here. Oh! I thought I saw a sign. Guess not. Alright. There it goes. Oof. Oh. You destroy the fabric of space-time. Nice. Very nice. And the kazoo edition. That was fun. Credits rolled in. Yep. You can also do that in the high energy lab by pulling the core out after sending your probe through the hole. That's hilarious. That's really funny. That was fun. That was worth it. That was worth it. That was worth the extra time.
It's so obnoxious. It's great.
That's one even more unexpected. That one's even more unexpected because the universe cracking just starts happening. Huh. Interesting. Alright, well. Thank you for watching me play this game and finishing it. It was worth doing at some point, but I think it's good for tonight. Yeah, I'm good. Congrats, game. Thank you! Yeah, I had fun. More fun than I guess I suspected, but also, yeah. The music direction in this game is just really good. All the music for this game is, really good. I really like it. Alright, I guess I'll find someone to raid tonight then. I guess. I might as well. I got nothing better to do. And then, yeah. I will see you Wednesday? For Dark Souls? And that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that. I really hope my tracking doesn't break and die like it did today. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Alright. I'll imagine, I will imagine a bleached silver wolf. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I don't see anything really that interesting right now. Ugh. Man, I am eepy. I'm very ready for bed. Okay. Yeah. Stream manager. Yeah, I'm not seeing much. There's Silk Song with Juniper. Or there's wolves. We could go look at wolves. Cause why not? Why not, I guess. Why not? Got nothing better to do. Alright. Well. I would like to remind you all before we go that everybody matters. And that includes you. So thank you for being here. Thank you for existing. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your night and have a good evening. Thank you all for keeping me company and watching me beat the game. Thanks for Yeah, thanks for your company. Thank you for being here. I enjoyed your presence tonight. And hopefully I see you again soon. Because I would really like that. I would appreciate. That would make me happy. Oh, yeah. No! Junie, no! Okay, we gotta cancel raid. Hold on. Hold on. Junie, no! I'm raiding! Junie, what have you done? Junie, no! Hello, hi! Evil sheep. Very evil sheep. Evil ship. Hi, one more hour of Outer Wilds. No, I just wrapped it up. I'm just done. No. Welcome in, raiders. Yes, welcome, welcome. I was gonna raid us into some wolves. I know that's not super exciting, but you know, nothing else looked good on tonight. Got all the way through the closing speech too. I know. Please, as a tweet, an extra hour. An extra hour of Outer Wilds. No. No, I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Way too late for that. Very too late for that. I accept an ILU. Okay. For particularly Outer Wilds or just an extra hour of stream? Because I can give you an ILU of an extra hour of stream, but not for Outer Wilds. Deal? I gotta wait to see if Junie's got it. Well, maybe when we get to the DLC. Yeah. Oh, did you actually factually finish it? Yeah, it's over. It's over. I did it. I did the thing. I did the stuff and the things. I realized it's okay. It's okay, Junie. It's also stupid late, and I need to go to bed. You're outed your last wild. I really did. Until next time, I really did. Yep. Fine. Thank you. Thank you for accepting the trade. All right, now can we go right into wolves? I suppose that is a valid reason to eep. Thank you, Juniper. I appreciate your permission to go to bed. Thank you. Preach. Alright, as I was. Thank you all for being here. I hope you all have a good rest of your night and a very good evening. I hope you all take care of yourselves and each other. And hopefully I see you again soon. Good night. Bye!